Hi guys.
That the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals.
They're jumping right into the lore. We're doing Final Fantasy 16. I'm excited.
Finally led our forebears out of the darkness.
I saw this shit when I loaded the game in. This was made by Creative Business Unit 3, which is a fucking bland-ass, uncreative name.
Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Sex and dragons? Probably not so much sex. There should be at least one dragon. But the big ones, I think, are like these two that we're seeing right away. Phoenix and Ifrit. Or Ifrit. I don't know, I usually say Ifrit, which is like super white, but Ifrit sounds like I'm trying too hard. I'll just say it however they end up saying it in the game. I'm thinking this is maybe one of those, like, we're flashing way ahead kind of things. Because I don't know... Well, maybe these two could just be fighting now. I'm assuming, like, these are under the operation of people. But maybe this is just, like, some fucking primordial thing. This is cool, though. This is, like, Gandalf fighting the Balrog and just, like, falling into the earth. I really like... I mean, they're very, like, cinematic and not kind of proper and normal, but I really like boss fights where you're just, like, falling down a hole. Okay, so I have no idea what the fuck that meant. I also don't know much about the party in this.
It'll be light soon.
Turn game sound up a little? Can do.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, and there's his little, like,
Let's get this done.
brand.
Focus, Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
Is that a rank?
Yes, Sergeant.
Yeah, okay. Sure, why not, right? They have fucking dragoons in Final Fantasy, why not a wyvern? I don't love the name Clive, though. That feels much too, like, rich boy. And I know he's, like, a prince. but still. Like fucking Noctis in 15, that was a great name. That's cool. And it has like symbolism and stuff. Clive is just like stuffy.
We don't have time for this.
I should see if there's like some handy dandy shit that I should turn on somewhere in here. Okay, maybe not. It seems not that deep.
Time to move.
Are we hearing the icy wind caused by a lady?
Just in time.
Oh, maybe that's like an army shouting. Yeah. You can tell I don't go outside. I don't know what the fucking wind sounds like. That had like no impact. That one did.
These Iron Blood are more beast than man.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
I know a couple of these proper nouns from pre-release stuff, like what a dominant is, but I hope that they properly explain everything soon. Slash, in general.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Looks a bit hungover.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Yeah, just squirt some rock juice in my cup for me. I don't know. It's goofy seeing them use magic for, like, menial things. But I guess if you have it, use it.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
I'm gonna guess that guy is Titan.
And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
He said bugger them.
Should this citadel be allowed to fall?
Yeah, there's no way that guy's not Titan.
Will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm. This game is is over.
Storm makes me wonder if it's one of the lightning ones, though. I feel like maybe I'm remembering that the, like, nations are just, like, named after elements or something.
You cock.
Total cock.
Benedicta.
God, she's half his size.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Maybe there will be a little bit of sexy times in this. You can really see the Game of Thrones influence.
The front
They're
lines
just
are gone.
wearing it on their sleeve.
This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I've heard, though, that they get past the kind of superficial comparisons. So that's good, because, you know, if they were too direct about it just forever, that would be a bit boring. There is that Game of Thrones Telltale game. I mean, game, it's like a visual novel, but
As always.
I'd be interested in checking that out someday.
Take the van.
Wait. Something's not right.
That would be Titan.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Yeah, except they're on the same team. But I guess our guys don't know that. Or somehow, I don't know. I don't feel like I misread that, but maybe they're on opposite sides and they're just also fucking. Titan got booty. I didn't notice. Hi, Riku. I'm surprised I beat you to it. You've had a whole, like, almost 24 hours since it's been out. How are you doing today, though? I can't see, like, a big thing with exposed teeth anymore without thinking of Attack on Titan. Glad you're doing well. Press X to not die.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Oh dear, I've fallen. I guess they kind of had to start with something like this, right? Because if they actually started chronologically with like him when he's 12 or whatever, that might be like a little bit too slow of a burn for people. See how many war crimes can be done in one battle? I don't know. I don't even know if I know what classifies as a war crime most of the time. Other than if it's just like really obvious, like fucking torturing people or something. I don't know.
You just gonna stand there?
They might be overusing slow-mo. Oh man, he just fucking splattered. Dude got juiced.
Wyvern! Wyvern! I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Oh, he has some kind of brand too. Maybe they all do. Maybe this is like the fucking like, we don't care if you live or die, go fight Magic Squad. Oh, what? So now we flat? Was that all just like a premonition? Okay, sure.
Do you yield? Well, if
I guess
you
he's
like
not 12.
shield, there's
Probably more like
always
mid-teens.
stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your ass in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Aww. Cute. The little brother too, he has such chubby cheeks.
2 arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery. Let's start again from the beginning. Come, show me your form.
Square for combos, okay. I know that the like lead combat guy in this was the lead combat guy on Devil May Cry 5, which bodes very well.
Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field.
But I really haven't like watched a lot of trailers for this game, so
Flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now
I'm interested to see like how everything plays out.
rain fire down upon me.
I have the Phoenix? That's not how I thought that worked. Or unless it's like
Excellent.
like I have a lesser version or something, because I thought the brother had the Phoenix.
Well done. You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
Well, yeah, I guess if I'm his guard or whatever already,
Or would you rather I
surely he
flatten
must be
you?
more important than me.
Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all,
Fire Chick can give you your blessing, so you get some power, but it won't be your stand. That makes perfect sense.
on your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Also, I need to rewind for a minute. Dude said he was going to flatten me. I don't think I'm old enough for that yet, mister. Okay. Dodge at a smart time. Good.
Not quite.
dodged that. I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Come on.
Feels very fluid so far.
What are you doing? Come on. Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Well, I'm waiting.
Phoenix shift. So circle is a dash button, which is different from evade. It's a little funny.
Impressive.
Probably less so when I think about all the different abilities that the different icons have.
Every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
Yeah, so that would be potions. And it looks like I get a couple to start with. I wonder if this is like Dark Souls a little bit. I don't remember how healing worked in Devil May Cry.
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very
In
least,
DMC you found healing orbs?
to ensure that you live to fight another day.
Right, okay.
In
Was there
our
no, like,
practice,
mid-battle
test. You
pop a
recovered
juice and
from
heal
your
kind of
soaking,
thing?
I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I've played all of them and I don't fucking remember at all. It probably is just healing orbs.
Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
How that, me boy? Make proof of your strength.
No heal juice, kill the thing, get heal orbs. Got it. Yeah, especially probably because like you can, if you're fighting multiple enemies, so then you can kind of get some mid-battle by killing something.
Go on, you're sure to beat it this time.
Ah, I already fucked up and got hit.
Just stay calm.
Ah, I fucked up and got hit again.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
There we go. Stagger is good. I should do that. Yep, I know that. And then R is my special. Yeah.
It's time I took my own advice.
But I didn't do good enough to finish him.
At my disposal.
They brought out the whole choir just to cheer me on for winning.
He won! See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Yeah, if you want to sit and watch me, you gotta pay for my OnlyFans. My only princes, I don't know. Oh god, I thought that was his hand for a second. It was like fucking rubbed raw. He's just wearing like a red leather glove.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
He's very adorable.
Grace has returned.
He also reminds me a lot of like the Onion Knight from Final Fantasy III. Like the one that they kind of made his own character and put in Dissidia and stuff.
Place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
That the tone of that dude's voice just felt like
Joshua.
Mommy.
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
What is with the hand? Are you trying to not breathe on him?
Mother.
Is he that sickly? Or is this just some rich people bullshit?
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
And she doesn't like me because I'm a bastard, probably? Because I'm like
Murdoch.
Jon Snow, the OC, do not steal.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone.
Oh.
Phoenix.
Sure. She doesn't like me because I'm like a failed child.
We should join them.
Only cool sons with god powers are allowed to have MILF's love. Yep, that's how it works. I was thinking that there was like something wrong with him, or like his brother came along and like usurped the Phoenix from him. I guess there's still kind of something wrong with him, like in her eyes, because he's just a dud. And so then they had to try again.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
And the dog is so cute.
Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
This dog better fucking be alive by the time the game is over.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father.
He at least seems to not be a total shit.
Shields dismissed.
think you're going?
Poor little puppers.
Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Is that Dad? What's his title? Archduke? I trust your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. I don't know that I have that. I'm a human boy.
I need to speak with Father.
Are there like quests and things I should be looking for? Or are we still too early for that? Oh, and they got little pixel party members. That's cute. I like that. I think they did that in 15. They probably do that in like most of these. But it's still cute.
This lot before we lose the light.
I did. Oh yeah, over there. I saw a shiny thing. I don't think I can get to it yet. Too early from the demo. Yeah, I believe the demo is just this prologue bit, and then it like skips forward to a later fight. I didn't end up playing it, so I'm going in raw.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
There's another sparkly fucking thing over there. I want to know what those are.
Let's get this stuff.
Yeah, just random stuff. And then there's that. Is that a save point?
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess, pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. But I say to speak.
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well.
Oh yeah, because you're treating him so good.
Your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Treating them at like the level of a retail employee being managed by a ship manager is not treating them well.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
Even that's being generous. I know that he's supposed to be a slave. I don't know if they're gonna use the word slave, but that's what the brand means.
Back to your duties.
James is gonna make me want a fucking puppy.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
Oh, it's a water fountain.
Someone's hungry.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I gotta get used to the fucking crystals for lighters and water and fireplaces and shit.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
And wind for shaping the hedges.
Marquis, forgive my man. You'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
A big procession on the eve of war. Well, maybe not the eve, but like it's coming. I smell a way that things could go wrong.
You will put Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand?
Fuck you, you're not the boss of me. Oh, she was talking to the maid, but still.
Are you worried about the war?
The soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I haven't heard anything about how
Thank you,
the icons get passed from person to person. Nor how I somehow fucking get, like, all of them to use in combat. So I'm curious to see how that works. Getting a little tired of pop-ups. If you just like put a button on the screen, I'll trust you and press it. We don't need to like make it a whole thing every time.
Good luck.
Aww. He's so cute. I love him.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every
Still need to know what that is too.
Occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake.
Who is Andy Biersack? I don't know who that is.
It brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
Lead vocalist of Black Veil Brides.
Tomorrow.
I don't know that band either, so...
We will listen to the words of our
yeah.
ancestors,
I can look that up later.
dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes.
One of your types? Yeah, I could see that.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
Why are we sending me on some dinky little side mission?
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
Alright, I guess that's why.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
So we're gonna go do that, and that's gonna go well, but then we're gonna get back, and shit's already gonna be, like, under siege, I think. I like this. They have a fucking lore menu, so when you're, like, mid-anything, you can just be like, oh, what? Which, like, that's great, but also, I would like it if I didn't have to just sit and dig through lore to understand things. Sure, there's a castle. At least they don't seem like fucking super long. The mother crystals. There are 5 of them. They're the source of magic for the people of the Twin Nations. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and people fight over them. So I guess we're fighting over 1 with the Iron Kingdom. And that's probably what I'm guessing these guys have Titan. And then if there's like 1 icon per thing, then whoever has Shiva must be allied with them. That's another question. If there's only like 1 per thing and we have Phoenix, then how do I end up with Ifrit? Final Fantasy in the Crystal Edition, sometimes you just need a JO crystal. Sometimes it's as big as a mountain and nations fight over it. How do I get to my chambers? There's some stairs. Pretty close to the throne room for a fucking castle. Still attached to the world of Final Fantasy versus the Fire, Ice, and Lightning God trio. What, just like in general, you mean?
How long will you be away this time?
Not long.
Oh, you know what? World of Final Fantasy. I forgot that was like a game. Yeah, I played the demo for that. It was okay. It felt like a bit slow to me. So I didn't like play the whole thing.
The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling.
Never finished it because of the dumb way the monster mechanic. I don't know what that is. Does that have to do with like the stacking of the little chibis?
You will make a splendid shield.
Okay, good. And we know our age. We're 15.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Fuck you.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not...
I don't know, there's something in my pants that could be out of it.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
You have to stack monsters to the monsters that I need, so I was never able to progress. Do they, like, require...
I'm going to sleep.
Certain monsters or certain types of them to do things? That sounds like it could get into the territory of, what Xenoblade 2 did. Kind of like HMs, but handled, like, really poorly. There was a lot about that game that just didn't seem good. Like, they're making bad decisions
On a star.
and making things, like, unnecessarily tedious.
I'm a little old for that.
Typing and away.
I should
Okay.
get some sleep.
Right.
I mean, I assume there's, like, some kind of capture mechanic, right? I don't remember. You find monsters and then you recruit them somehow. So like, if you just happen to not have
You're going with them
the things you want, or the things they want you to have, and then you're like stuck, that would be really dumb.
I'm sworn to protect him.
Yeah, exactly. Don't create
He takes too many risks.
artificial barriers where there don't need to be any.
Save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Who is this, by the way? Is she our sister? Is she a
I
friend?
just have to do it for you.
Yeah. It, like, for as much as HMs can be annoying, they function fine, right? Like, you get them and then you basically just have access to them forever, easily.
There's going to be
And they make it so that you can, like, unlock new things in the world. But stuff that, like, games that introduce gates that you may or may not at any point have the answer to, that's annoying.
But it never really ends, does it?
No.
I'm thinking sister, because she looks like they could be related, but I don't know for sure.
The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive?
We'll find out in a codex entry at some point.
After all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
That feels like a romantic, but not.
We should go in. My lady.
Yeah, they're not related.
Good night, Clive.
Or, because this is Game of Thrones, maybe it's both. I didn't think there was incest, but you don't know. Secretly, this is Fire Emblem Fates the whole time. Is there incest in that? I don't remember.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
You can marry and have kids with all of your siblings? Oh, yeah, I guess, because, like... it's complicated. Like, your blood siblings are strangers to you, and then your adoptive siblings aren't your siblings by blood. Like, neither is acceptable, but they're also both, like... Like, you can tell the developers were like, see? It's acceptable because of reasons.
His Grace departs. Open the gates.
Lord Rossfield, allow me.
I really like these, like, war chocobos, or, like, horse chocobos. Not that they haven't done that before, but, I don't know. They're working for me here. Look at these two. There isn't a fucking... There is not a thought between both of their heads.
Honor it is to serve alongside you.
Camilla do be best girl. I like the fact that she rides the dragon. The boobies, they're there, but I don't need them.
The beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
I used her a lot in
Today we won't.
the fighting one, the Warriors game.
So wait, Sir Tyler,
Let us do our duty.
Well, that's what it's called, isn't it? It's just Fire Emblem Warriors.
You command.
I forgot. I never properly finished that. I need to, like, do all of the little DLC thingoos. And then I need to play Three Houses. And then I need to play the second Fire Emblem Warriors game. I'm, like, way behind on that series. Right. Fast travel, sure. I guess we're going there. Three Houses do be best game. It's just so long. Like, I already feel bad when I start long games. This being an example, because, like, I don't know that people are that interested in it. And for, like, a Fire Emblem like that, I feel like it'll just go on forever. I know, like, Three Houses when it came out. Did you do, like, multiple playthroughs? I don't know that I'm going to have multiple playthroughs in me for whenever I do that game. I'm going to probably be, like, one and done. And I'll probably pick Golden Deer, because I think that guy is the cutest. Though, we'll see. If they have like, different ideals and things, so I might also pick based on, like,
It's all swamps
morals.
from here. What's your step, my lord?
All 4 stories in the DLC? Damn. What is the 4th one? I thought the DLC was the 4th. Is there, like, a... Do they do the same thing as Fates? Do you, like, do all of them and then it's like, ah, this is the best route? Okay, so what do I have? Do I have any of the special... I do have the special easy mode things. I think it's really interesting that they added these. Auto evade. Time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes. Oh, right, okay, so, like, easy mode, brain dead mode, simplify combos, and auto healing. I'm not going to use those, but I think it is great that they included them. And I don't think I have much in the way of abilities yet. They said something about claiming, like, some pre-order items, but I don't remember how to do that. I'm probably not at that point yet. And I think we're good on potions. I do want to check the Lord Dingus again, though. How do I just check the whole thing? They're only showing me, like, what's directly around me. DLC's extra story in the 3rd and 4th are in the Black Eagle run. Is that the DLC group? I don't remember what they're called. This dude looks like such a... They both look like such fucking himbos. The Ash Wolves. Okay, so I don't know. Maybe there's just like a bunch of groups that I don't even know about. Is there lore in my journal? You'd think so. I don't know. Oh well, I'm not going to spend a ton of time fussing about it. We'll get it figured out.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
Well, okay, so there's 4 groups. The Ash Wolves are the 4th group, right? Then what is the Black Eagles? Unless that's a spoiler, then don't tell me.
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Do we get like a mini-map in this, or do I have to actually use my brain to figure out things? Golden deer, blue lions, black eagles, ash wolves. Oh, okay. I guess is black eagles the red group? I thought it was like gold, blue, red. Black is red. Okay. Weird choice on their part, but sure.
With me.
Triangle after striking to conjure an explosion. Yes, I've heard of combos before game.
Goblins.
Thanks for the help, boys. I totally didn't do that all myself.
There may be more ahead.
The goblin noises are very funny, though. Bruh, I need a map. I can't tell if I'm missing stuff or not. I don't think it's super important. I did do my usual, like, look into trophies and things, and it sounds like there are no
Welcome to still
missable trophies, which I generally take as, like, there isn't any major missable content, which is very good. Damn. Gathered automatically. Okay. I need to get used to dodging though. Having to hold one bumper to lock on and then another bumper to dodge is weird. I don't know if I've played a game like that before. Or like if they did that in Devil May Cry, again, I forgot. I kind of just zoomed through those. It was a little bit of a fever dream. I went Golden Deer, then Blue Lions, then third one I won't spoil, and then fourth run Black Eagles. Though I only finished Black Eagles after they released the Black Knight DLC. I know there's DLC. I think I have it because I just got like the like everything included edition or whatever. So with the run that you don't want to spoil, I'm still not clear. Are there like, because I thought I read that when you do that game, there isn't like a best route that you get after doing other routes. It's like you have your choices and you can do those choices and that's it.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spells. And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
Okay, sweet. That's like a fucking strong-ass move to finish them. They're all different stories. Do you feel like they're more impactful differences than Fates? Because like I would say that Fates is more or less the same story up until like if you do like the good route, then like there's more at the end of the game. Absolutely? Okay. Well, maybe I should do like all the playthroughs of that then eventually. Maybe not on stream though, like, because I'll probably stream it eventually. So when I stream it, like maybe I'll just do one route and call it there. I don't know that I want to play like too much of that and just go on forever. Where am I going? I'm lost in the sauce. I came in from like I think over there. And so far they've been pretty good about being like, Hey, look at the pretty little butterflies. You should go that way. Here we go. I had to play with more wood.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Oh, you silly himbos. Of course it's a nest of goblins. One of those play all the routes into the full story kind of thing? I gotcha. I like your Deer choice because I also picked them for Claude. Love the fuck out of him. He's cute.
We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it.
I mean, if you could actually do like gay romance options, I would be more inclined to like pick based off of like whatever army my like favorite boy lands in. But there's like 2 gay romance options or something, and it's like, do you want like a bear or like a very androgynous guy? But it's like, it's not the kind of androgynous that I'm attracted to, so it doesn't do much for me. Like, I know you can, but it's barely there. It's absolutely an afterthought.
And there was one.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
That is a large, shapely boy.
Here it comes.
You say that when I married 3 of my favorite boys? I mean, maybe I should look at the lists again, but when I looked in the past, I wasn't impressed.
Founder, that's a swing and a half.
Also, the only game where I've wanted to marry the boys. Oh, there's some cute as fuck boys in the previous ones. In Fates, I think it's Fates. One of the 3DS ones, there's Hinata, I think is his name. He has like brown hair and he has like a top knot, and I think he's very cute. Partial stagger at 50%. Okay. There we go. Now I'm getting my dodge timing down. Extra damage is dealt going up to 150. Total amount. Okay. Right. So the more, yeah. That's probably how it worked before. I can like raise my bonus a bit. Maybe I should have saved my Phoenix shift for that. Oh, I better back up. Oh, he's coming. Can I actually keep dodging that if I'm good? I don't know. I'm not good enough. I feel like I should have a heavy attack in addition to like my regular attack and magic. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to save my Phoenix Strikes for staggering this boy. Goodbye. I love him though. That's a wild enemy design. Big tummy on spindly long legs.
fight, you coward! After him, before he summons the rest.
Okay, I think I got some new armor. Yeah. I wonder, does my appearance change at all? I don't think so. This way.
There he is.
We'll shoot him. That's what fireballs are for.
This ends now.
You know why I think these guys are so funny? They remind me of Gollum. That's why I like them. Which you would probably say about a lot of goblins, but they're a little bit more like... a little bit more crittery somehow.
He's far south.
Morble?
Keep clear of its maw, my lord.
Aren't they called Marlboros? They just fucking like took his accent and like wrote that out. I'm not good at this game yet. Which, now that I think of it, are they called Marlboros like Marlboro cigarettes? Or is there a common etymology there? Did I just happen to time that well? I don't feel like I'm going to be able to pull off parries in this. Ow. And what is that meter that I keep seeing on my attack button? I don't know what that is.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, I can feel it, though I don't know that I could accurately determine much of anything. Remember your special? Yeah, my Phoenix thing, right? I was saving that for the limit break. Cinematic. When the screen flashes blue, press square before time runs out. Where is the flash? Is that coming up? That is... Oh, well, okay, there. I was gonna say, that is not obvious.
No! Before it recovers!
Oh, the red meter is showing my Phoenix shift? That doesn't entirely make sense. That's a different button, but I mean, I guess it's nice that it's like easily visible. Oh, yeah, I used too early. Alright, well, I guess it recharges faster than I thought then.
Won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here.
When flash is red, evade. Okay. They're very generous with those windows, to the point of it being a bit silly.
Now for the final push, my lord!
And we gotta get some combos soon. Because all I can do is, like, press X a bunch and then, like, combo into one fireball sometimes. Ah. Ooh. I maybe don't want to be right next to him for that. Shit.
I think we made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
I do like some of the powers we get later. From just reading about stuff, it sounds like it'll be really cool. Maybe a little bit reminiscent of, like, getting different weapons in Devil May Cry games. Oh god, I'm not gonna have enough potions for this. I don't want to be wasteful with my potions, but I'm, like, not doing well enough to save them. Though I maybe could have not used that last one. I didn't want to risk it though, since I'm getting close. Like, surely it won't be hard to just get more potions. Usually I'm way too frugal about that kind of thing. I didn't read carefully enough last time. I don't know what these different experience types that I'm getting mean. Unless it's all the same and those just mean it's like a different method of obtaining them.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but morbals too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark. If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Their shoulders are looking kind of good. While they're all wet and sweaty. Which, what the fuck kind of armor is that, by the way? Why are your shoulders out? Like, thank you, I get to look at them, but also, that seems not smart for combat. I'm unclear. Is Phoenix Gate our home base, or is it like an outpost?
No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship.
I think it's the outpost.
His sword.
Can I do this mid cutscene? Yeah. A keep near Rosaria's northern border. Right. Gotcha. I thought so. And we have an army, and we already know about the duchy. Okay. You know what? That's kind of a really good feature. I would like an entire, like, lore thing that I can peruse at my leisure, but the fact that I can pause during anything and be like, wait a minute, what is that? And it tells me, that's great.
A bright future ahead of
It's literally like a lot of streaming services and smart TVs will now do that, where you can be like, who's that actor? It's kind of like that, but better. Son, you've barely touched your bloody lumps. What's wrong? The Straits are at it again.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
Tell me about the boy while he's on screen. I guess this is how they're teaching us things, by the way. So, a dominant is the bearer of an icon. I knew that. Elemental magic without a crystal. Also transform himself into a beast. Joshua. Yeah, heir because Phoenix. He's a good little boy. He likes oh, he doesn't like carrots, right? Because he's a little guy. And the dad. He was born before his father passed away. Oh, so he didn't inherit the powers. I was like, wait a minute. That's how birth works. What do you want about? Yeah, so the powers are like Avatar rules. Like once the bearer dies, then someone else gets born who has the powers. Gotcha.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people.
There's a very obvious joke I could make about
So that is what we must
dominance, but he's a little guy, so I won't. He's too innocent and pure. I'm calling the FBI. The funny boy investigator. Guilty as charged.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I can just that look. He's literally just like, the fuck are these straight people doing? He feels like a little femboy in the making. He's very, very effeminate. Doggy.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Let's learn about the dog lore. Brought from the frozen northern territories, where he was found half-starved. Aw, well, I'm glad they saved him.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Yeah, fuck do you mean you don't like cakes? Get a sweet tooth, loser.
I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
Well, you're like 8. Give it some time.
My brother the Phoenix.
They're not showing their ages on here, are they? That's too bad. That would be useful if they did.
Over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you.
Yeah, that could be an OP power.
Have what it takes to
Like,
lead our people.
he just waves his hand and then like their whole army gets back up.
You do.
That would be cool.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria.
I could really be reading way too much into nothing. There's a little red star next to the moon.
The Phoenix would rise.
And I wonder if that's important somehow.
The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself.
I don't like him being sick. They haven't said that he's like chronically ill, but that's kind of the vibe.
Inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
So fucking cute. God powers do be making kids sick. Do you think that's it? Like it's just a toll on his body? Well, it like if it's Avatar rules and you get born with the power after someone dies, everybody would have it when they're little. Which it doesn't mean that that couldn't be correct, that it's like too much for him, but it, you know, at least historically, like babies would have that and you would just like grow up with it.
Time sampling the wearers, were you?
It's a good job
I think that's
the North
Sid.
is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if Sid's bad or if I'm wrong about this being Sid.
Gateway secured, Captain.
Okay, I was wondering, were they going to be smart enough to, like, prevent me from spoiling myself, and it looks like they are. So I can't just look up who these guys are yet. What, the thing about him using Cure though, Riku, that kind of makes sense. Like, narratively, at least. Like, for him to, heal others, it like is kind of at his own expense, so it kind of just like makes him like a martyry character.
Is that...
What you smelling, Bobby? Blood, smoke. You don't know how to use a sword.
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Oh, I'm playing as the little man now. That's cool.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
This feels like a cool vibe that not enough games let you really kind of experience. Like, little guy, and then, like, the castle is under siege or something, and then it's like, people are dead, now you gotta go adventuring or something. Ni no Kuni 2 did that.
I have to help them.
But, like, that's more cartoony.
Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty.
Damn, little boy's strong. I'm into that. Big fireballs. Yeah, 1 and counting. Too bad he can't just, like, suck up all the fire.
They were laughing.
This is Sambraquois Garb. But why would the Empire...
Do you know about Sambraquois? We do, the Holy Empire of Sambraquois. A nation occupying the northeast reaches of the continent of the Storm. Blah, 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 blah. Holy Emperor. And they are living large. And there's a mention of a goddess Regor. Right, okay, so these are like the cringe, like, religious, or theocracy, I guess is the word I'm looking for. The cringe theocracy that's gonna just, like, plunder and ruin everyone else's time. Oh, and I got a fire sword, too. Alright, come on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. I was trying to, like, dash, but he doesn't dash. My guard got him.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
But you see, there is a nasty man thirsty for power. And he's nobody's ally. I want to slash him. That's not as strong as the magic. I think I'll stick to my giant fireballs. Let my man get up close and personal with him. Is that himbo number 2?
Tyler!
Yep. He's died. But maybe not if I can help it.
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Easy, Tiger.
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you.
For some reason, that makes me feel like he isn't gonna live much longer.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
I mean, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, everybody died here besides the brothers. But I'm also assuming that, like, even though he'll probably live, I'm thinking little Josh is gonna get captured. Because we have to have some sort of impetus to go questing.
May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
You said that like Final Fantasy parents die a lot or something? Bird. Well, you know what? I missed it. Here, I didn't. What is with this fucking cyber bird? Capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, especially to whom they are attuned. You do an incantation. They have a third eye that passes the shit. Cool. And that thing he said means my will is now thy burden. Ne'er cleft our bond shall be.
Crocobo's in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Yeah, get him on a chocobo so he can, like, shoot off some big fireballs while being mobile. That'll make him a real threat.
We're too late. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, too bad we sent the revival kit away. Though I would imagine healing, you know, healing's probably within his repertoire. I'm assuming the Phoenix can revive, but that's probably like beyond him right now, since he's just a little guy.
Captain.
You look boss-like.
Take them.
Gotta buy me dinner first. I'm not that easy.
As you command. You take care of that spellcaster.
Yeah, that was my plan. What was that achievement? Shit! Oh wait, if this is the guy, this might actually not be a boss yet.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Ah, that would be our boss.
Clive, look out!
May I have this dance?
He's an Imperial Dragoon.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix.
Oh!
Save you!
Hi, Daddy Kelk. Get it? The Dragon Boy is doing the pose. Got a content warning? Yeah, so Twitch introduced a new thing where instead of just having like a general mature category, they now have like more specific ones. Which is probably largely a negative for me because that means I have to like really commit to like, am I gonna try to like not swear and not talk about dick sometimes, or do I still talk about those and then put a content warning on? So yeah, I'm not happy about it, but I think it's what I'm supposed to do, and for the moment at least I'm gonna try and play by the rules. But yeah, it does kind of like put the expectation on that I should be talking like more about sexual things. How's game? I'm digging it so far. The princes are fun. There's a cute dog. Combat, we're still kind of like building up to the good stuff, but we're like not far in. We're still in the intro. They do have like a little kind of like TV guide feature, so like I can like pause it and like get information on like characters and places and stuff, and I think that's really cool, and I kind of want that to be like standard in every game now. It just works really well. It's very smart.
You're going to regret that, boy.
You still got me. How are you doing tonight, Calc? I assume hubby's still playing Breath of the Twink. Get good. I'm getting a little better, but I'm still getting hit a lot in this, I feel like. I'm not used to the dodging yet. I don't know. I feel like I'm just in like a bad at being games arc, because I felt like I wasn't very good at Star Wars either. Zelda eventually just got so overpowered that it didn't matter. We went to dinner, but now back. What'd you guys have? I'm not gonna get him the stagger. I still got more to do. Bibimbap? I don't remember what that is. I know it's a thing that exists. I recognize the name. Work dinner? Ah. He's a little business twink. Did I miss that? It's a Korean thing? Okay, yeah. Alright, I want to read about the army. Blah, 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 blah. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage. Sounds like an asshole. But dragoons are cool.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
I mean, Daddy Dearest did say war was coming.
They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads.
They were here to take the prince.
Our work is done.
Like, obviously.
My father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
Among
We
us.
must hurry. Take your steed.
Are one or more of our himbos evil? Because there's like a couple people left alive.
What is that?
Oh, right. Yeah, Sid or whoever. No, that's not a bearded man. That's someone else. I was wondering about this stone castle being aflame, but I guess there are a lot of little wooden add-ons.
Torgal, you're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith.
How was my day? Uneventful.
To see Joshua safely back to the capital.
Not too bogged down by meetings.
On you get, Joshua.
A little bit of meetings, but not too many. I got done what I needed to get done, and things just kind of... Damn. Things just kind of came together nicely, and I didn't have to, like, fight too much, which was good.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Ah, they got the messenger.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back, I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No!
Ooh. He's covered in daddy goo. I guess at least my himbos weren't the traitors. It was this dude. Did we see him before? I'm gonna keep fucking, like, pulling the momentum out from under the rug with this, like, lore feature. But I need to know. Daddy goo and himbos. Right? We're off to a good start.
I had to.
Now would be a really good time to, like, get the revival power so you can, like, glue your dad's head back on. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen. We're on the same page. We're synced up. Our periods are syncing up. Our man periods. Yeah. Oh, he got red hair now. Or maybe that's just the lighting. It looks red, though. That's cool. I'm digging this. He got his V2 VTuber model. He has red hair and Phoenix stuff now. Probably not the best idea to make the Firebird God mad. Yeah, but they don't know. They think he's just a little guy. I love the splashes of blue and green on the red of the Phoenix. Now I think those were our guys. I think he's like fully out of control now.
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Climb.
Oh no! I got really attached to that bird in the span of like 2 seconds because he fucking heroically saved us, and then he ate shit. I hope he's okay. Or she. I get so much more invested in animals.
Please. Joshua, are you in pain?
Not now. Come on. You're his shield.
Animals are way better than people. That's usually the stance I take.
Save him. My lord?
Are we just like such an emo boy that we're unlocking the power of like an edgelord? That's what it looks like, I guess. This is what happens when you neglect your eldest son for too long.
That's impossible.
Damn, he got burned up. Probably our bird too, that sucks. Does have some major edgelord vibes. So far it's been Game of Thrones. We're now getting into a little bit of edgelord with the horned red boy.
Who are you? It's me. No. Leave me alone.
I don't know you, that's my purse. And now I think we're back to the very beginning of the game where we had that little fight. They didn't know that they're true fire gods? Yeah, I mean, we'll see like what the lore is here. Alright, fire, aim, evade, yes, I know this. What a good show. I thought I heard they were doing more. Oh, I have to aim now? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's interesting that we're just kind of like switching between brothers for like the sake of plot convenience. Man, I'm not doing a good job locking on. Well, you can say that, but like, look in front of you. Denial only goes so far. Oh, is that the special room that we were supposed to like go to? Oh, that was a big hit, fuck. If I hold still, I can't shoot my goo at you if you keep moving. Everyone else is dead. As far as I know, we are the only two people left, besides probably Sid, or whoever I think is Sid. Here comes Thank God there's no like oh, you have to get an S rank type shit in this, because if I had to do this boss battle where I had to like perfectly precision dodge everything and like get all the shots that I can get and shit like that, that would be miserable. I hate it when games do like perfect-y point-based shit like that. I can't even see now. Where am I aiming? There's too much rubble. POV, you're 3 and you're learning to use the toilet for the first time. He's too cute to take seriously with his like little baby voice. Particle effects. Damnation. Shit, okay. I don't know if I can kill him that fast, but it seems like they are letting me do more damage. Yeah, see, he's OP, Clive. You can't win. And off he neumes. You know what? I was about to say, like, hey, look, a couple survivors. Nope. What, a new to place? Yeah. You know, they're just boys being boys. They're just wrestling. A little bit of harmless fun. Wrestling. Yeah, where's the puppy during all this? Fucking paused everything. Where's the puppy?
Help me, Clive.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him!
Love to wrestle with the boys.
Please! Stop it!
If they're gonna make this game fucking rated M, they need to stop cutting away from, like, the violent parts. I need more than, like, blood splashing from off-screen. if we just fucking full on kill him, that is not the direction I thought this was gonna go.
I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Please.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
We'll not murder if it's our cute little brother. I want them to just have their puppy and be happy.
Haven't you done enough?
Wait a minute. Why is...
Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
These are the enemy knights, right? So why are they with our bitch mom?
Be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
Right, yeah, because you're playing both sides.
I see.
Insert stepbro joke.
Your Grace, over here.
Only there to breed a godson. I could see that. Like, you know, political marriages and whatnot, whatever. Send her in to, like, breed another Akon. And then bring that son back home to, like, the motherland.
As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Is that how he ended up branded? Okay. Man, I hope we get to, like, slash her throat.
Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
Getting enslaved by your own mama tragic. Also, most straight boys' dream, but like in a sexy way. And then here we are, time skip 13 later. We should make us 28 now as this war is going on. Also, I'm gonna believe them that Joshua is just fucking dead, but he does have the Phoenix, so either they're gonna be like, ah, he was at the brink of death and healed, or he'll just like fully revive.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Yeah, can I do the lore thing? So where are we now? We're a slave soldier for the Holy Empire. We got promoted to the Assassin Squad, so I was correct about that. And Shiva... The Ironblood have Shiva sent against the Republic of Defile. And they have Titan. So they are on opposite ends of the war, but they're like boning. But I don't understand if they're like enemies, how were they just like in a building together hanging out? Like, I don't know. Were those dudes just like having a fucking like chat while their armies are duking it out? The Bastards. Their group is literally just called the Bastards. Blah blah blah. They'll have magic, yes. And the Nicodophile... Ice Lady isn't the lady he was with? Oh. I guess that would explain it. I thought that that was Shiva's dominant. Yeah, okay. Easy explanation then. Ah, he's with a different icon. Yeah, because I already don't remember now. There was something that gave me the impression that she was an icon. Like, they said our dominant or something and looked at her.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is.
Suck my dick. I'm probably stronger than you.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Your hair is way too fucking waft for, like, being mid-combat. Alright, new iconic abilities. Let's go grab some. That sounds good. And I can also now claim my items. System tab. Suck my dick, I'm probably stronger than you. I mean, them's the rules, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of other things here. Let's go to the little treasure chest and we can get some glasses. And a little necklace. And a new weapon. Pretty sure it's a rule. Alright, yeah. It's like double strong as a weapon. And then I get 2 accessory slots. So Kate Sith gives me more money. And Scholar gives me more experience. And those are both great. And I will probably fucking keep those on like the whole game. It looks like I have a couple abilities on already. Where's my tree? Here's my tree. So Phoenix Shift, Rising Flames, Scarlet Cyclone, and then I can buy Heat Wave. And I'm gonna have to save up for that. This is like some kind of shield or counter. What does that get mapped to? I have to choose a different button. I must get slots, surely. There must be more than 2. I don't know that I want that, though. I think I want the 2 that I have.
Just to kill something that can do this. They...
Only the girl holding its leash.
Oh, this is a fucking dumbass looking weapon, though. Doesn't match the vibe at all, but I'll still use it. This looks like something out of Dragon Quest that was thrown in here. I'm guessing it's like from an older Final Fantasy game or something.
All the old trails are gone.
Anyway, Calc, with this whole game talking about dominance every 5 seconds, you know, that's where we're at. The game's putting me in that space. And so I have to exercise my dominance as a dominant.
By the flames.
What does Stone Skin Tonic do? I should know this. I'm assuming it's a defense buff. Yep. And I got a strength one too. Half-breed dominant? Wow, how dare you. Where'd my boys go? Oh, I was supposed to go down there. Stone skin is Viagra. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, you missed it earlier, but they described the usefulness of erection mid-battle, so that makes sense.
So,
That's my limit break.
Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
No, I'm making shit up.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant.
Surprisingly, this video game has not talked about dicks yet.
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean.
Got me excited.
Born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
They were talking about dominance a lot, yeah. That's like one of the top proper nouns in this game. I thought that was her, yeah. That's conveniently our, like, sister or whatever. What is... Yeah, prime what? What are they telling her to do? I don't understand. And now we have to fight her. Gays do be knowing a lot about dominance. You learn the easy way or the hard way.
Let this be the end.
Telling us they need to kill us. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our sister.
Avis, care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
I prefer the hard way. Or yeah, maybe I should say like the soft way or the hard way. So is she... Wait, oh, this is supposed to be Shiva's dominant? I don't believe you. I don't think that's right, is it? Maybe it is. Also feels too early to get back into like another dominant fight. They must just be like assuming this. I find it funny that the hit sounds are the OG hit sounds. What do you mean, like OG Final Fantasy? Man, I am not good at dodging. I guess they're kind of disguising them then, because I can't really tell that they're like... I mean, surely they're not like literally the same sound bite as like the NES or whatever. But like, they're probably like the same vibe in like an updated sound font. I'm guessing is like what you mean.
She's not even fully I will not have their blood on my hands.
Old RPG sounds when you kill them. I'll have to keep an ear out for that.
Just what I needed.
Ooh, damage.
Lost.
I got a lot of gold points this time. I need to look up what those mean. Oh, and I got some thingoos. Some crafting materials. Like, I don't know, maybe she's tired. If that's actually her, like, what a fucking L. She didn't transform or anything, she just got taken out by, like, some regular dudes.
Is she dead?
don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Also, maybe she's not our sister. Maybe she just looks the same. Oh no, it is her. It's totally her. Yeah. And the fact that she sheds a single tear is like what clues him in. That's dorky as hell. Can we read about her lore yet?
No, that's not you. Not
She's a slave and the main one is fighting the Rock Man. I mean, that's what I thought. Ooh. That was good use of slow-mo that time.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Right? Like, where are the other throwing knives during that time? If I were them, that would have been a really good opportunity to take him out.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her! Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care?
Hi, Bailey. Thank you. I figured that since I'm playing a game where I turn into a big fiery thing with horns, that my, like, incubus avatar would be appropriate.
I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
I still don't know if I'm hearing it though, Riku. I believe you, I'm just not hearing it.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Oh yeah, because I have so much love for the Holy Empire.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire...
Once again, I'm stronger than you. This is not going to go the way you want it to.
Take hers. I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Hate it when Blade though. Yeah. Well, I mean, I pre-ordered it because, like, you know, I always get things like a day early at minimum anyway, so that I don't have to try to download them all day of. But yeah, it's nice. I'm sure in like a couple hours, it won't be like, you know, it'll be like I would be there anyway. They're not gonna give me something that's like better than a late game weapon.
And I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past for nothing. No one.
Heaven forbid I cling on to my name.
Traitor's blade.
Later, loser. I like how he's trying to convince you. You must have thought you were a homeless person. Gonna lurk for a while while I work on things? No problem. Best wishes in whatever you're working on. Oh. Hi, sweet. How's it going? As if there weren't enough Acons here already. Yeah, Calc, I've had the redeemed for a while. I'm digging this so far. It's really good. Great presentation. I love the little lore thing. I'm gonna keep talking about that. Oh, here, I can finally fucking read about Jill. Clive's childhood friend. And they came to blows. I want to know how she got her magic, though. Peak gay culture? Absolutely. Acon instead of icon? Well, how are they saying it? Because it's, you know, like EI, that makes like an A sound sometimes. I don't know. I need to listen to how they're saying it more carefully. They say icon? Okay, then I should probably just say icon too. On the topic of, Trixie has like a new fucking like motel show or something. Ah, it's our boy, he growed up.
This way.
A little bit handsome. I'm not usually into like a daddy type, but he's kind of doing it for me.
Well, come on.
Yeah? How, it was good? Cool.
Fuck.
It's him, the deep voice man. Oh, see, on tour? Yeah, that'd be fun. I didn't know they did touring. Joe discovers hot dads. I mean, like, you know, I wouldn't say I'm a fan of country music, but once in a while there's a country song that I enjoy. Like, you gotta be open to things, right?
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion.
Slash just grown-ass man in general.
When chasing the hare, I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt.
So, is she using fire magic to light her hookah, or can she just, like, light it with any magic? Dalmakia. Dalmakia, that's been a thing in Final Fantasy before, yeah? Federation of Smaller States, blah, 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 blah. And then the Kingdom of Wale or whatever. Or, well, maybe I'm thinking of Dalmacia from, like, World of Warcraft. I don't know. I've heard something similar to that before, but I feel like I recognize this name. It's gonna take me a while to get all of these countries and people and stuff straight.
You'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snakesit. Gather the men. We have work to do.
They really like snake as an insult in this.
Jill. Is it really you?
How do we have our dog, by the way, if we were, like, enslaved? I'm happy about it, but that doesn't make sense.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
Or are we...
Fine hound who saved your life.
Are we re-meeting him for the first time?
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind
Okay.
taking him off my hands.
Yeah, his voice is a little bit too deep.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
All these men are attractive. Oh no, they're all hot.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
You should look older, have a deep voice. I mean, I feel, you know, people have deep voices before they get old too.
For your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying.
Yeah, the Squidward voice. If I could do an impression of him, which I can't. Well, I kind of can, right? Oh no, he's hot. Something like that.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion.
Sounds like one of the guys from Diablo. That was spot. Oh well, the trick is just I fucking pinched my nose. I guess that's how you do a Squidward impression. Yeah, Calc, I enjoy that you're just like drooling over all of them.
Right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Who's the man with the longsword? Which one? Daddy with the deep voice, or like Edge Boy here?
Everything once we're back at the house.
Or like
Come on.
Hodor, who's carrying Jill? Long hair dude? That is the main guy. That is Clive. That is my like now very emo princeling. Clive, I was saying this earlier. Clive is like a lame rich boy name compared to like Noctis from 15. But he's still cute. They know how to make a cute anime boy, even if they named him like a little prissy rich bitch. Where do I want to go? Oh, I guess this is just where I am, not where I'm going. Yeah, I'd give Clive a lick.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
And that's not the only thing that gets sucked dry around here.
Anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Just an actual bear living in a cave. Oh, there's a Moogle.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind.
Do we know what fallen means? Here we do. An ancient society. They did shit. What's the main dude's name? Cletus? Clive. Clive is our main dude. Which, you know, to me that sounds like oh, I'm Clive Livingsworth the Fifth. I mean, he's a royal, so like that's kind of why. But yeah, Clive. And then Sid is Sidolphus. I like Cletus better. Fucking, they make Final Fantasy 17 and you just play as like a cowboy. His limit break is just like smacking someone over the head with a banjo.
Keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving.
What is nous?
We grow them here.
Is that a fantasy term or like just a word I don't know?
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Cowboy TF.
Are you?
Or Cowboy FF? Cowboy FF, yeah.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots.
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
Okay, here I finally get a map. That's nice, at least. I feel like, a decently sized hub area would be kind of miserable without some kind of mini-map. But I wish it would just, like, be up on the screen. Where's our doggy? I heard him bark. Won't give him a kiss.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
No, shut your mouth. I'm stronger than you. You gotta top me before you can jail me.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
Mostly I'm guessing I probably can't do shit yet. The fat chocobo, though, is that a bar? That's cute.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't.
Top him to show you're a dominant.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it too.
Yeah, I guess that is what this is. Just a cute little bar. With a cute little bard.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Why did they tell me to look around if I can't do anything yet? That's silly. I'm also getting lost. I need to go up the stairs. Why? Oh, maybe it's my controller. I kind of forgot my PlayStation 5 controller is like borked. Like it's really bad in Genshin. Here it hasn't been noticeable so far, other than I felt like he was moving just a slight bit wonky. I need to order a new one, but I'd fucking, like, they're expensive. I want to get one on sale.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
The casting couch?
Alright.
Don't mind if I do.
I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Yeah, do they have like a phylactery? They can track us through the mark or something? Why would they not just assume that I died, though?
A long way, Lord Rossfield.
Unless they have like a thingy that like shows my status as alive, and they're like, wait a minute, he didn't come back. They probably have a guy that checks that or something. Feels like they'd be fussy about it.
Poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
He's got connections, though. He could help you.
Murdered. By a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
On that note, they
This is why you should join us.
must have some kind of jamming tech here, surely.
Interested, I know.
Right? Because otherwise the Empire would just be coming after people here.
One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Now, surely I can do the shops, yeah? What do we have, though, even? The faucets, which, I don't know, baths, storeroom, and the white Adze. Whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, we already know about that. And the second icon of fire first emerged in the year 860. Like the first time ever? Or just in recent memory?
He's in... Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help.
That was the bottomest little squeak I've ever heard.
How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Yeah, this guy's just like Sam and Hodor rolled up into one.
Wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
We got some alcohol. I want to check my abilities again, though. I don't think I have enough points to do anything. Oh, but I can learn little things here. I should probably max this shit out ASAP. I don't know if I want to do math. I'm guessing I can probably get all these. Charged magic would be good. Lunge. Yeah, lunge would be good. Down thrust. Hold to attack. Pull attention. That's interesting, but sure. Definitely want this recover thing. Stomp will be a nice interrupt. Yeah, I can just get all these. So we'll get at least level 1 in all of this. Because if nothing else, that'll help me just like have a more interesting combat repertoire.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done? Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our home.
I'll need you to see to my equipment, if you know what I mean.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. Alright, alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart.
A Moogle's fart.
Materials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Okay. I guess we're making a belt. That's fine.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed, a notice will appear. That is handy.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I don't know if I should be crafting stuff. Like, you know, if I should save. I'll make this... Actually, wait, is this just a +1? What do I have now? Infantry bracers. So it's a new item. It's just like crafting it +1 by default?
Make it quick. Not saying Fordian, do you?
I guess.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
And then can I sell my old shit or no? Maybe not at him, maybe at the shop. He's like just equipment and nothing else.
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for...
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh look, it's conveniently that one slave that we were nice to. Who hasn't aged a day because he was already an adult, I guess.
Right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water!
I'll get the bucket! You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
What does out mean? I need Alex to translate, I don't speak British.
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, he won't
Maybe that's not the same guy. It looks really similar though.
Up them stairs to the infirmary. We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Listen, you're not in charge of my arse, buddy.
Was Ty the one looking?
You gotta buy me dinner first. Take me to Taco Bell like a proper gentleman.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say
Why are my eyes blinking like asynchronously? The eye tracking on this is not good. It's been real shit lately. I need to like just fucking get my iPad set up already and use that for tracking.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out why they named her Karen.
Not likely.
Like the river boatman.
is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today.
Unless they're like doing a goof and they're like, get it? Because it sounds like Karen. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's the doggy. He's just sitting in the door. Thousand Tomes, Compendium, Orchestrion is a jukebox. Both are located at the Fat Chocobo. Want to pet doggy? Can we pet him? Let me pet him. Can't believe this.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
He is. He's a very good boy.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Consumable and gears. Alright, I do not need the broadsword because I got better. But I will be selling my old weapons, probably. Maybe not right this second. But I guess I don't really know why not. Yeah, I might as well.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Our dog is looking good for being like 13 plus.
Thank me. Thank you, dog.
Wonder what the lifespan is. What is the lifespan of, like, wolves and things IRL? Do they live longer than dogs? The arete stone. Isn't that French for stop? Stop rock? Alright, cool. It's just a training ground. Sure. I don't really need to go there though. You gonna make me? Fine, be that way. Really pretty at least. Okay, how do I leave though? I don't need to do this. Oh, like tracks my sticks? That's funny. Okay, how do I leave? Stepped out for a sec. SMH. Attending to your living, breathing husband instead of me? How dare.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be
Nah,
fun.
he's still distracted with twinkling. You guys will have to let me know what his, like, total playtime is when he puts it down. I'm curious. I think I clocked in around 150 or 160. Okay, so we got shop icons, and then there's shit to do with the fat chocobo.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters.
And something way over here. Yeah.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away,
Naked man back.
I'll be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
What is that gold thing? What does that mean?
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Did I hear naked man? Well, his top half at least.
The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Why do we need to ask about where to get wood? Surely I can just find wood when I'm out.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter.
I've got some wood for you.
Cutting the timber he's after.
Oh.
You take as much as you need from the stack.
Okay, I guess I'm just helping myself to wood.
Not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
As it should be, am I right, fellow tops? Or why would that be fellow bottoms? I don't know. Either way.
Here we are.
Fellow gays in general.
Get this to Jeffrey, was it?
Wow, fellow bottoms. Listen. I can appreciate all things.
Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
Yeah, you're really gonna pay me because I walked 10 feet for you?
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Gill bug? Yeah, okay, thanks for the beetle. What a weirdo. I respect your bottom now. I'm not a bottom now. Verse. I deserve all of life's pleasures.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think.
Now canon.
New face, and dare I hope.
Nah.
Hands. The fat
You gotta
girl
work
is
harder than that
getting
to change the
so there are
canon.
Too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal?
Why, video game food always looks good. That looks like good stew, even though it's just fucking brown slop in a bowl.
My strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Wow. Speaking of holes, oh, 500 meaning that's a guild reward, I guess. Something about that dude saying strongbox. Strongbox sounds like
I don't see why not.
medieval code for fucking pussy.
Who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
Like, oh my lord, why don't we retire to my chambers and you can rifle around in my strongbox?
Oh, meal.
Gotta have a strong pussy. I guess that, I mean, yeah, box, it is kind of just straight up, isn't it? What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm serving soup. Yeah, glad I can play waiter.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you. Never knew dung had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Ah, this is the lore master.
Allow me to welcome you.
Right.
I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken...
I'll show you a mouthful.
...tomes. On account of the, company...
Old man.
And what varied company.
Things that you can say if you're hubby and you're married to Calc.
Baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen.
Of course, I'm referring to him feeding you soup. Nothing vulgar.
I believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject
Okay.
shall we consider?
Now I wonder though, do I have to like click on every icon? Is this like gonna incentivize me to like open the menu every 5 seconds and click on everything? I hope it's just like it just comes whether or not I click on it. Which I'm thinking, yeah, I mean there's definitely people in here that I didn't click on in a pop-up, so that's good. Because I don't need to do that shit. And that'll just let me peruse the lore at my leisure.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Yeah, I like that they keep little references to the old stuff.
Your food.
As old stuff, I'm sure that you can appreciate the old being taken care of.
Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
Oh my god, you little shit.
We're not
Hey.
well met, lad.
That's me.
Keep up the good work.
Man, my eyes do not want to track tonight. I don't know if I need my camera to be lower or higher.
My thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy.
Kinda
for
seems like
waiting to be served like a lord.
Higher, maybe? Let me try raising my camera a little.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid...
I don't want to make jokes at the expense of the slaves in this game, because that's fucked up, but like,
the hideaway
my old master didn't use me kindly. They really set me up.
That's the last one.
I don't know I don't think moving that camera helped with the eye tracking at all. Maybe I need to clean my lens. I don't know. I think I'm just doomed because I wear glasses.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once tight.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves.
You've been branded for 13 years. You know what equality is by now.
Only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive.
Damn right.
You'll come and visit me again, won't you?
This guy's so fruity. He said, come visit me again. He absolutely wants to get fucked by Clive. Which, like, fair. I would do and be done by Clive. Let's get that equipped. For a +10 defense. Bottom, you were literally fucking like drooling and pissing your pants earlier about the gaggle of men that were on screen, so don't even. I need to go to the Great Wood. Where is the Great Wood? Probably in Clive's pants, if I had to guess.
There's a good girl.
Someone's got to blow the streamer, right? Oh my god.
Bastard.
Miserable.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The bugs.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
I don't know if blood flies are like mosquitoes or horse flies or what, but either way, they sound miserable.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
At commands. Oh, you can cast Cure. Cool. Alright, and then he can attack or juggle. And with the Ring of Timely Assistance, he will just do it automatically, but we're not using that.
Be deadly beasts. They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
I literally already forgot how to use him. Because was it the D-pad? I thought potions were on the D-pad. There's my fucking stick drifting. Let me go fucking look in the system again because I can't read. Tutorial messages here. Yeah, no, I need battle, yeah. Probably. Here's best friend. Torgal. No, go back. I had it. Left to toggle between item and pack commands, and then we do that. Okay. I got most of it. I just missed that one key detail. I'm pissed that my controller's drifting, though. I've had this since... I don't know. When did the PS5 come out? Late 2020? So less than 3 years? And, like, I don't treat my stuff badly, but I feel like they don't build stuff to last anymore. And everything I have ends up drifting eventually. Which I hate saying, like, anytime anyone says, like, things now, I get mad. It just sounds like fucking boomer complaining. But I think that's, like, real and not just me being a boomer. Like, game controllers aren't as heavy duty as they used to be.
We still have a way to go.
And maybe some of that is due to, like, fancy fine-tuned shit in there. But I don't know. If we're gonna make it last, I don't want to be dropping like $70 to $80 on a new controller for every console I own every couple of years. There's an article about how planned obsolescence. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be conspiratorial, which I often am, that's a way to think about it too.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the...
What, the big turtle? Why are they talking about this like it's a guy that they just know?
first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Are my new skills that I bought, like, on? I can't tell. I guess the charge magic is, for sure.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Take a little peepity peep back in here. I have them. It says I've learned it. So I should be able to do, like... Oh, that I probably have to press them at the same time, not one at a time. And I guess I'm just not holding long enough for the fire thing.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Let's just casually push a whole tree with our back. What a strong man.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
So that's got to be a plot thing, then.
There was a time they blocked out the stars.
These ancient
Down was the only way left for them
thingamajigs.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
It's a dragon.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
I'm assuming I don't have to just, like, mash the attack button on the dog. I can probably just press it once and then he'll continue on with that behavior until I, like, tell him to do something else. I just fully forgot what dodging was for a minute. Does him healing me use potions? Probably not if it's cure. I should try to do that then as much as I can. Though I doubt he's always going to be in my party. So then for like Akon fights and stuff, I'll have to use my own potions. Or Icon, I guess. Like Riku was saying, they say Icon.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Nighty night, old man. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good sleep. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow if you don't have anything going on.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Say hi to the hub. What did you find, boy?
What is it, boy?
Yeah, okay. Animal instinct makes more sense when I have a dog. Oh, Yeah, I assumed we were going this way because he was over here, but I guess we had to have the dog find the path. I wonder if I get other magic besides fire if I equip different icons. Probably, right? That would make sense.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Stay down.
What, I don't know how I do finishers. It seems like sometimes I, like, kick them when they're down or something. Oh, I didn't mean to use that potion. That was dumb. Oh well. And it does seem like I can use any opportunity that I'm not currently attacking to charge my sword fire. And that's great. So like if I'm knocked down or if I'm doing a finisher or something.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
What? All we did is fight monsters. Calm down. Hi, puppers. What are you doing? Show me the way. Oh, can I pet him? Go back. There was a meter. There was a love meter. What happens if I pet him a bunch? Oh, or maybe that's not a meter. Maybe that's just a
good boy.
You love him icon. Yeah, I think so. Okay, where do we go? Is this where we came from? That's where we came from. I'm doing what it said though. I'm pressing left and it's not showing me where to go. Maybe that's only a sometimes thing. Oh, right, this turtle thing. It's not even a turtle. I thought it was gonna be like a small adamantoise, but it's like a nasty little what are those things called? Horned lizards? I don't know. Bearded dragon, that's what I'm thinking of.
So much for your short.
Already got hit.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you...
At least I have that recovery now.
My thoughts exactly.
Big boy.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy. Something about that's funny to me. Just sounds like a top addressing his bottom. I don't understand how the healing works. Is he healing me? He's going awoo, but my health isn't like going up that much. And maybe it's not meant to. Maybe it's just meant to be like a little baby heal. Or like, he slightly heals me constantly. I don't know. Oh yeah, there. 5 health. Gee, thanks, boy. I gotta remember too that I can just fucking launch fireball after fireball when I'm not like right up in something's face. God, I'm not good at this. Oof. got him. Fafnir of the North. What is Fafnir? I know that from mythology. I don't think it's a lizard, though. I want to say it's like a horse. That doesn't sound right. Not if it's this different of a creature.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Wait, Sid's the lightning dominant? Or, you know, one of them, at least? And I also fucking Dante from Devil May Cry. When are we gonna get our fucking Ifrit powers, by the way?
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye.
So what, he's either Rama
young lads.
or
It was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to hold.
is Odin? I think Odin's another lightning one.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else.
What does knack
The ability
mean?
to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
So what country did you escape from then? Someone's got to be looking for you. Like, I know he already said outlaws and all that, but that's like higher stakes than just being some guy.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
Kissing
What do
him.
you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
You really just said, damn, what an edgelord. I can't. No, I can't do that in the air. Bruh. Alright, I'll charge shot then. I don't know. They don't seem like terribly meaty enemies. It'd be best to figure out how to knock them down, though. Like that. Branching paths. I can't tell which is the way to go. Although maybe this isn't... Yeah, it's just an arena. Alright. I know this is an open world. People have described this as like a PS2 game. I'm definitely kind of getting that vibe. I hope it isn't too much of a hallway. Even though I always like jump to the defense of Final Fantasy 13. Like, in that regard, I'm like, oh, like, you know, it's still good, the story's cool, and blah, 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 blah. I don't know.
See that river?
It'll probably be better when I have more choice of where I'm going, but I still feel like it's a little bit of a shame that this is so hallway-ish so far. One complaint I have. Hi, baby Belle, how's it going? How's my little man tonight? Why you succubus model? Because in this game I can turn into a big fiery guy with horns. So I thought that my my demon avatar would be good. I was too far. I do that a lot for like scary games or like certain fantasy games if I feel like it vibes with the branding, which it does in this case. Goddamn, I'm getting lost. Where was I going? I think this maybe loops around. Doing okay, driving home from work. Hopefully not too terrible today. No big nasty things. Oh, but you have a story? Okay, go for it. Yeah, no, and if you need to wait till you're home too, that's fine. We want you to be a safe bear. The animation for the stagger bar is so weird in this. It's like filling up when it's running out. That's like kind of backwards from a UI angle. Damn, that's a whole nother path too, though. I really don't know where I'm going, and I can't believe they didn't give me some kind of mini-map. Wish I could run faster too. 5 is a little bit slow. Is that where I came from? I have no fucking idea. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm going. And this is not especially confusing. I've just gotten spoiled and used to minimaps, I guess. Gonna try to use voice to text. Basically what happened, there's this family that had a girl maybe like 4 years old. Okay, I'm with you so far. When I've been this way. What the fuck? Maybe this is the extra path then, since there wasn't like arrows. She kept waving at me every time I came by and would be back to play with her, and sometimes she would grab my sleeve. I didn't pay it any mind. Already bottom behavior. Continue. Yeah, alright, this was just a little side dingus. I do need to get my controller sorted out though, because I can feel the wiggling anytime I'm just like moving around. In combat it seems like it's fine, but moving is wonky.
Quiet. Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Someone's wearing way too much armor to be a scout. Oh, it's the Garuda lady.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
At the end of the meal, when I was cleaning up the table, I had a tray in my arm, picking up dirty utensils and plates. And when I'm carrying a thing, I don't like to make many trips. So a whole lot of stuff. I feel like I can maybe see where this is going.
It is true my
my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Another head goes rolling. And Clive's like, damn, mommy, do that to me.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You!
What? If we can capture her, what is your end goal?
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Leave me on the wind!
How do I switch targets? I'd like to know how that works, because I seem to just kind of be stuck on one guy usually. Oh, he has a little bit of wind power, I think. Damn, I keep missing my Akon abilities. Let me get out of combat and I'll read that. Oh, a little just too late on that ability. Cinematic Clash. Ah, yeah, they like their QTEs too much.
Behind you.
I guess that's like the Devil May Cry action flare, but it feels silly. I feel like we need to get beyond QTEs. Wait, is that wind or lightning? And now he's using fire? I don't understand how magic works in this. I thought people could only have one element. I dodged, but he fucking got me again. Damn, that was a lot of health. Still not gonna get him this time though. This is a tough little man.
Not this time.
Just kill him, Clive. Slice his little head off. How many fucking clashes do we need? I got it. You tutorialized it hard enough. I understand. There we go. Okay. The little girl was playing with my arm. She kind of like touched or grabbed my tray and made it unbalanced. Then I tipped it over, but I caught it. But like a little cup of sauce fell down and landed on a lady's dress. What is that? Increased attack. I probably want that. And some of the knives fell and landed on the little girl's booster seat. Like, how little are we talking, by the way? Did you say? Like, 4 or something?
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part.
The fucking mom wanted to talk to your manager? Fuck that. Did you want to tell the manager how undisciplined your kid was? That's bullshit. 3 or 4.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
Was your manager just like what did your manager do? I'm sure, surely they can't have been mad at
The
you.
creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years.
Maybe there is only one lightning one then.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Okay, so Waluda is the nation with the wind. Oh, with Gruda. They're not telling us anything about Waluda right now, though. And yeah, Clive somehow gaslit himself into thinking that the fucking hooded dude was the fire dominant instead of himself. I don't even know what we're doing here, but sure. How big of a map are we looking at, by the way? Probably just this, the twin nations or whatever. And I can see, I guess these are the 5 crystals. Sometime later. Do you need to put that? You can just assume that it's later. It's dark now, time has passed.
Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Oh, whoa. Is that just a fast travel point? Yeah. I know my glowy things when I see them.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
I haven't tried to save either. I should probably figure that out at some point. I guess it's just here. Oh, now I get a map. Well, fuck, I don't know. I guess just for certain areas and not others. That's a bit silly. Oh, and if I run enough, I get faster running. Right. That maybe it's also just a this zone thing.
It's over.
That's it.
Leveled up, mid kick. What am I at for points? I feel like I'm not getting points that fast. On I might want to upgrade some of these earlier skills, I think, before I go for like Akon abilities. Although I think I thought, oh yeah, no, here. So there is a reset all and then there's reset individual, which is nice. I'm annoyed at Diablo that you have to like do everything at once. You can't just like reset certain things. What did that give me though? What was the point of mastering this? Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap. Melee and magic shots can be dealt while shifting. I have that. What does mastering it do? Like, most of these I can just assume it does more damage if I have them. But I'm not clear on that. I don't know. Maybe I'll fucking get the magic burst because I actually use that. And then... I mean, I'm not really using the rest of these yet. Like, I don't know. Is it just... Oh, here. It tells me mastery extends trigger window. So that would be great for dodge. And then for the shift, distance. So, yeah. I'll probably keep the combo thing, but I think I definitely want to go after both of those coming up. I really like that. I like the idea that I can completely risk-free spend points, reinvest them, do whatever. I wish that would become commonplace in games too. That would be nice. Because why not? Like, I don't know. There's so much in games that feels like they're like, you know, if we did this, it'd be too easy. But it's not a matter of ease. It's just convenience. And convenience is nice. Nice that I seem to be able to easily spam... you know what? That's not true. I was gonna say I can spam my abilities like in new little fights, but it is actually... I still have to recharge them. It's not actually any faster. Man, if I'm gonna be playing this, if this is like my next thing, I need to just like order a new controller this weekend. Or something. 'Cause this is shit. I don't like him just wiggling around. I saw that one coming, but I wasn't fast enough to dodge.
More Waluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
You gotta go faster, my dude. The speed boost takes so long to activate. But, like, since it's not overworld, or since it's not open world, I hopefully shouldn't have to be, like, just running in a line for too long without doing something.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
I thought I saw someone over here, but maybe that was just a wooden or a statue of some kind.
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
Well, I don't see anybody, Sid.
That sounds like a child.
Hello, puppet. What's the matter?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Well, why aren't you in the church? Are whoever's menacing this village just like rounding up people in the church? This looks empty too. Kinda suspicious. Oh, there's a basement though.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Probably an easier way to have done that.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Oh, I'm always coming.
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Let's see if I can catch up with my janky little run here. Or fucking Doggo, you could like run ahead and just get him. Surely you're faster than me.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you
Did she
lead
see
the
us
rats
before?
straight
Does
to
she like know who we are?
Mercy.
Damn.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Boo.
Is it time for another Akon fight already? We don't even have ours. We don't know that he's inside of us. I guess that didn't stop us from fighting Jill having Shiva. Oh yeah, but here she is transformed. Or no, summoned? I don't know how this works. Well, Tirada's not Garuda, so yeah, I don't know.
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
I must have parried or something. Oh, what am I doing? How am I doing time slow? Alright, that's easy. I managed to get a double combo of both of my Akon skills off during a stagger, so you're fucked. Bye-bye! Ooh. Yeah, I should chuck my gear. Can I do that? No, I have to wait until after. Okay. That's interesting, though, that she did, like, a summon. I didn't think that that was a thing in this.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Because you wanted to be free.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
Oh, so he's also from
And yet
Dingle
here
Land. Walud, yeah. Yeah, he has Rama, Gav, we don't know. And then she worked for Walud, yeah.
You are stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Oh, something is needed.
And she and the dudes all disappear without a sound, despite the fact that all the guys are wearing, like, clankety-clank armor.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Hey man, I really need a cosmetic slot, because this goofy golden sword is, like, ruining my immersion. But the stats are good.
about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm brace for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me.
Kind of. Not
I
quite.
did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
He is a slurpy motherfucker. Meanwhile, it's so goofy. Why do you have that text pop up? It's useful for locations, but the transitions are silly.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends the house of cards ready?
So that was like a real fucking thing from the song.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse
I guess
the gift.
Well, no. I was gonna say I could be wrong and like this guy dies and then Clive gets Ifrit, but we saw Clive like
Perhaps you are
turn into a pillar of fire.
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow.
Lord Margrace, don't!
Margrace. Damn, that went pretty deep.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
I don't know. Is it possible that this guy had / has the power, but somehow Clive like usurped it momentarily? I don't know. I feel like they're trying to bait us. Because like I'm pretty sure that it was just Clive in there.
Go. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Them fucking
Clive
powerful.
doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while.
I feel like that would be a decent time to attack, but if they're gonna stay there, then like, I feel like getting there the next evening would be more ideal. But I'm not a medieval strategist, I don't know. New stock.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
Yeah, I mean, I can fast travel back to base. About now is probably a good time to wrap things up. So I'm not gonna get into like a whole other quest, but if there's like little NPC things,
You in today?
that wouldn't be terrible to do. I don't think any of these are like huge upgrades. I should figure out where my valuables are. Here, sell all valuables. Yeah. That's just like the flavor text stuff. They aren't used for anything but selling. And as for my abilities, I have enough to get the shift distance dash. Let's do that. Awesome. Anything else I want to do? Oh, yeah. I think rather than defense, I'll go attack. That guy. And I think that's all looking good. My inventories, whatever. Quests. Or whatever. These are all just completed, I guess. And then map. Yeah. Can I warp back to, like, the hideaway? I can. I don't think I need to right now. Anyway, yeah, I think we'll call it here, guys. That was fun. That was a nice first little foray into this, and I think I will do more of this tomorrow. Very invested in this already and interested to see where it goes. It looks like Cass is streaming something, so we'll pop over there. Where's my raid button? There it is. Whatever pocket mirror is. I feel like I maybe saw Cass playing this before, but I've forgotten what it is. Looks like a card game of some kind. Alright, well thanks for hanging, y'all. We'll do some more of this tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.